saying anything because I forgot to unmute my microphone and I feel like a fool now. Welcome, Maxwell. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to unmute my mic and now I feel like a fool because I haven't been saying anything this entire stream. But thank you for pointing that out to me. Yeah. Whoopsies. W. Finley, W. Maxwell for pointing out my amateur mistake. No. Oh, you jerk. Let me sleep. I'll have to repair that in the morning. Oh, well. You still know me from that one day? Remind me, which day is that? Hopefully I have what I need to repair this. No. Get out of here. Thank you. Ugh. That stupid creeper. Bruh. When the copper golem got added? That's right, that's right. Okay, I have a bit more birch planks. Do I have any more of whatever terracotta that was? Please tell me I do. Is it this one? It is this one, good. Light grey, even though this doesn't look like light grey to me, but you know what? That's fine. Here we go. We still have a giant hole. I can fill this in. You know what? That's fine for now. That's fine for now. That'll do. Also, just hit 1,300 subscribers. Thank you very much to whoever pushed us over that milestone. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Make sure you hit subscribe and turn on notifications so that you don't miss an upload from the Finley YouTube channel. Did I do good? Was that a good plug of my own channel? Oh no! Somebody unsubscribed. No! Now I look like a fool! An absolute fool! How could you do this to me? I hear more slimes. Ah, they're down here. Hello, friend. Get out of here. Nobody's left behind. Oh, why am I lagging so much? Genuinely, what is causing that? Yeah. You guys noticing that on the Twitch as well? Is that coming through on the broadcast? No, it's not coming through on the broadcast. Okay, it's just on my end. That's probably a good thing then. Well, it's a good thing so far as you guys aren't experiencing, but it's a bad thing so far as I'm experiencing it. Hopefully it doesn't last. Also, I should open up my chat again. That would be what a good streamer would do. Okay, what do we got to do? What do we got to do? We have got to Pop away this. We have got to grab all of this stuff. We have got to grab a few ender pearls. Yeah, that's right, ender pearls. What could he possibly need ender pearls for? We should grab some ladders. Yeah, that's right, ladders. What would he ever use ladders for? And is that everything we need? No, we should grab some wood. I should probably make an axe, shouldn't I? Making an axe would be a sensible decision right now. There's one problem with that, though. I can't be bothered. Shall we just make an axe? Let's make an axe. Okay. You guys know the drill. If you have any good names for an axe, leave them in the chat. We are going to be making an axe, and we're going to need a good name for it. So let me know what we should name our axe. Books. Any more books? There we go. Look at all those frogs. We're gonna pop down here. Yeah, we did have an axe, but we lost it in the last one to the wither, remember? I need to clean up down here as well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what does an axe need? Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Yes, please. Entity channeling, fire protection, efficiency. Yes, please. Do we want fortune or probably silk touch on the axe, right? Silk touch on an axe is probably better. Yeah. Might, flame, projectile protection, sweeping edge, frostwalker, lure, quick charge, thorns. Looting 3. Can you put looting on an axe? Can you put looting on an axe? I don't think you can you? You should be able to, but you can't. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. I'm not going to try it. Can't be bothered. You already have efficiency 5. Sharpness and silk touch, please. One of each. Don't mind if I do. And that should be it. Hopefully you have enough levels to apply all this. I feel like we won't. Mending should be the cheapest. Ugh, we're 2 levels off. That's fine. I'm gonna always trade for the rest of those levels. Grab a few melons and pumpkins and do that. And then we'll finish up enchanting this axe, name it as well. If nobody has a good name suggestion, then I'll have to come up with one myself. And then we can get some wood, and then we can do whatever we got to do next, I guess. I still really have to make a new space for these farming villages. And by new space, not even a new space, just extend the space that we have down by the librarians. Which has always been the plan. I just haven't done it. Alright, that should be plenty. Do you want to restock anyway? Nope. Okay. Right, last calls for any axe name ideas. Nobody's given one yet, so I might have to come up with one myself. Feels like sacrilege, but, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Why am I lagging so much right now? What's my render distance set to, actually? 213. I'll bump it down a little bit to 79. Okay. Okay, we are going to name this axe. Axe name. Let's go with. Hello, Lacey. Have you come in to suggest a name for the axe? Maybe I'll call it Lacey. Ooh, or Loki, who's also coming. Now you came in too late, Loki. I shall call this axe Lacey, after my doggo. Hey, Luke's a lot. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, buddy? Okay, now that we have this axe, let's get a bit of wood. Good. I'm doing good as well. Yeah, we'll cut down a big old spruce tree, and hopefully that'll be all the wood we need. Now, let's see. Do we have any bone meal? We have 1 bone meal. And that's it. I have plenty of bones. We'll go to our... What's become our... Sorry, my dog distracted me. We'll go to our what has become the spruce tree growing roof. I don't like how when you grow a spruce tree, it spreads pods all everywhere. And you have to clean it up. And that was not enough bone meal. Why would it be? What do we reckon? Will this bone be enough? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Maybe I should stop being stingy and just make sure I grab enough this time, eh? There we go. If this 15 bone meal isn't enough, then I will end the stream forever. No more streaming. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Yay! Thank goodness I didn't want to stop streaming. There we go. Pop that away. And are we ready to go now? Actually, you know what? Okay, we need obsidian as well. I can do that. Hey, Maxwell, you're back. Welcome back, buddy. Okay, now are we ready? I think we're ready. After we collect up some spruce saplings. We're going to have to wait for this guy to decompose. I'll have a little nap in the meantime. I can't sleep. No, I can. Hey, Scrumpy Drink! Welcome to the stream. You're waiting for me? I'm so cool. Yeah, that's right, I am. I'm the coolest cat in the kitchen. I might have just proven myself that I am the least cool person ever. How you doing anyway? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Scrumpy Drink. Lovely, lovely. Got a bunch of spruce. Okay, now are we ready to go? I think we're... Oh, hang on. Let me grab some cobblestone. Now are we ready to go? I think we are. Some obsidian. Grab a bit more obsidian just in case. Alright, let's go. Hey, the Mr. Age, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How long were you gone for, Maxwell? 20 minutes, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, let me get some... Let me... Wait, hang on. Let me... And I don't have space for all of them. Never mind. Just grab some chests. You like my Minecraft skin, Luke's a lot? Thank you, thank you. I like my Minecraft skin too. I think it looks good. How's my day going? My day's going not too bad. Not too bad. Haven't really done much today other than start the stream. I really got to fix this, don't I? That's a problem for future Finley. Sorry you didn't see the other streams? You got sick? Oh, that's okay, the Mr. H. I appreciate you being here now. Okay, now we go up. We go up, and we go up, and we go further up. Gosh, here's the battlefield from... Hey, Scotty, you're here. Welcome, Scotty. And hey, Ray, welcome to the stream. And hello, Eric Lowry. Welcome to you as well. How's everybody going? Who's the cool dude who reached 1300? I'm the cool dude who reached 1300. That wasn't just me randomly saying that, by the way. That was I was reading a chat message. And hey, friends, Matt, welcome to the stream. You're being followed by a pillager to your house. Oh, that's not good. Careful a raid doesn't start. You're also in the Netherlands? Oh, lots of people watching from the Netherlands. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Scotty. I'm doing good. We just need to find a point of access, really. Let's go over here. Wait, actually, you know what? It's fine. Ow. Gotta find a spot where we can dig up. This wall looks very diggable. Cool armor, thank you. I've got my cozy slippers, I've got my leather leggings, I've got my Finley merch, and I've got my empty bucket. Names courtesy of... Who gave me those names? I don't remember. I know it was all one... I think it was all one person who helped me come up with those names. Just stop to say hi. You can't stay though. Aw, that's a shame, Ricky. Well, I'm glad you stopped to say hi, and I hope to see you again in future streams as always. Okay, this should do. So we simply. You've never got a single diamond every time you go mining. Sometimes it be like that, doesn't it? There we go. Let's just place a marker block and. Now I've got to figure out how to do this. So, I believe if I swap this for a piston, Then we do an obsidian next to it. And then we do a block on top. And then we do 2 TNTs. And then we do... Hang on, let me cook, guys. Let me cook. I'm a lucky guy? Yeah, well... What can I say? I actually have been really lucky with mining lately. Not in the civilization event we just did. I got very unlucky in that. But in this world, I have been very lucky. Hey, Joey Gamer, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You have a prosthetic leg, Maxwell DeBoer. That's so cool. I mean, not like the fact that you're missing a leg, but the fact that you have a prosthetic one. That's really cool. Okay, if I now... That goes there. What does that portal go to? Oh, that's probably the ones we bought the frogs through in the last stream. That's right. Hey, Eevee Cat, how are you been? How have I been? I've been good, Eevee Cat. I've been good. How are you been? Do I play other games? I do play other games sometimes. Not currently. Currently, I'm just playing Minecraft. I do enjoy other games. I am an other game enjoyer. Okay, I believe how this is... how is this done? Hang on, maybe I should actually watch the video. You think it goes to the overlord? Oh, of course, Maxwell. Thank goodness. Okay, how do I do this? Ah, okay. That's easy enough. So if I... Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hang on. I think I did it wrong. Whoopsies! Hang on. Round two. Round two. I'm good at Minecraft, I promise. Can I try Forsaken? What's Forsaken about? If I'm into horror games, I'm not into horror games. I have been asked to do a horror stream in with a Minecraft horror mod, which I do still plan to do, but as far as my enjoyment of horror games go, not really my forte, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Nope, we did not pull it off. Okay. Let's try again. This time we'll use the actual recommended way. If you don't know, by the way, we're trying to break bedrock here. So the actual not officially recommended, I guess, but the way that's been recommended is change this to some random letter like B. Oh. And then just hold it down and hopefully it didn't work. Okay. Is it direction based maybe? And we will figure this out. We will figure this out. Well, I think I just need to keep on trying. Hey, friends, Matt, welcome to the stream. You watched a man making a bedrock farm. That sounds intense. All right, shall we try again? Let's try again. This one, if it doesn't work this time, then we're going to try another method. Did that work? It worked! Yay! Okay, we can change our controls back now. There we go! I almost blew myself up, I just realized. You promise it's not scary? Forsaken is fun? Well, if you say so, if you say so. Okay, now what we got to do is we got to find a spot for this. So luckily I have my free cam, and essentially where we're trying to find is somewhere in a basalt delta. Right here actually would be pretty perfect. Yeah, where's this? 4215. 4215 this way. Yeah, because we're trying to find a spot that's in a basalt delta but doesn't really have any openings, because we're making a Froglight farm. And we want all of the magma cubes to be spawning in the farm, not down in some random caves in the nether, you know? So I think this seems like as good a spot as any. Try to get as far away from any caves as we can, which would be about here. 12 to 11. 12 to 11 here. Okay. Remember F414? What's F414? F4 is the button I used to enter free cam. We need to go and actually just get some blocks now, I guess. Where does that portal lead? May as well try it. May as well give it a go. Where's it gonna take us? Ah, this isn't home. That's okay, I see home. Suppose for future reference, do not go through that portal to get home. That is not in fact a portal that leads home. So let me think about what we need. We need a bunch of blocks. And we need some chains, and that's pretty much it, I think. Actually a very cheap farm to make. We just need to come up with a block that we want to use. I think glass would be cool, but we need to have a different block for the actual spawn platforms. So let's see. I mean, we could do netherrack, but netherrack's kinda bleh. What about something that the villagers sell? Carrying a block from them could be cool. They sell lots of cool blocks. I'm sure we can pick one. Don't shoot at me! Okay, so we could do glazed terracotta. Glazed terracotta is a cool looking block, to be fair. We could do the red one, that could look really cool. We could do quartz, but eh. Orange terracotta. I think red glazed terracotta is my leading one at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to do red glazed terracotta. Ooh, that could be annoying actually because we only get 12 at a time. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? No, maybe we do a mixture of all of the glazed terracottas that we can buy. So red and white and purple and light blue and more white. Yeah. We'll do a mix. Actually, you know what? A mix will look kind of awful, won't it? Maybe we won't do a mix. Maybe we'll actually just pick a block that we can get on mass. What do you guys sell in mass? Polished granite, more polished granite, diorite. Do like a, I don't know why I'm thinking about this so much, to be honest. It doesn't really matter what block we choose, does it? We'll do a pattern. We'll do a pattern out of andesite and diorite. Yeah, it's decided. It's decided. Okay, we're also going to need a few chains. Not many chains, just a few. By a few, I really do just mean like 5 or 6 or something like that. 6 or 7 maybe. How do you make chains? Ah, there it is. Use copper ones, but you know, it really doesn't matter, does it? These ones are probably a bit cheaper. I probably won't need more than 7, to be fair. Let's see how many we can get from all of this. There we go. 29 will be plenty. Absolutely plenty. Okay, do we need anything else? I mean, I know that I do need other stuff, but just for this first part of the farm. I suppose using glass is probably a cool idea, right? Yeah, that way we can see what's going on in there. So we'll use glass for the walls. And pattern we discussed for the floor. I just have like no glass. Apparently not. Okay, I'll have to go and buy some. And I left all my emeralds in here. Hey, Dylan Harrison. Who do I think would win in a fight? Gojo or Mikey from the anime called Tokyo Revengers? I have no idea who Gojo is or who Mikey is or what the show Tokyo Revengers is. But Gojo sounds like a more intimidating name than Mikey, so I'm going to say Gojo. That's my official and professional opinion. Gojo's from JJK. What's JJK? I don't know what JJK is either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my clear ignorance on this matter. And Gojo is your profile picture. Well, let's have a look at what Gojo looks like. Actually, I can't because your profile picture's tiny on my screen. I have my my YouTube Shorts chat I keep open on my phone, and so obviously all the profile pictures are tiny, and I cannot make out details beyond anything major. I think I can make out a guy with very pale skin and white hair in your profile picture. Oh my gosh, hi there to the Twitch bot. Twitch has such a bad bot problem. I'm surprised that not more people talk about it, because it's like every stream there's a bot coming in being like, hey, you want to have some free Twitch viewers? All you need to do is put your credit card details here. Oh. I need food. Okay, where are we building this thing? We marked it with some chests. Where are those chests? These should not be difficult to find. JJK's Jujutsu Kaisen. I have heard of that. I have heard of that. How can I not find this? Hello? I mean, it was like 2 chests, so it's probably, so it's not. Okay, you know what, it was, bro hasn't watched JJK, he just plays Minecraft. I'm not a big anime person, to be honest. I haven't really seen many animes. Oh, here it is, here it is. And I'm correct about who wins. Hey, I'm a genius, you know. I know my JJK. All right, let's start building. So, this will be where the Iron Golem's standing. And then there will be some chains around him. And then we want to go up by 3, I think. So that the cubes have space to fall. Actually, I think we can probably just go by 2. Yeah, we can go by 2. That will give the cubes the space that they need to fall. Wait, no, we probably do need to go by 3, yeah. But then this third one will be the wall. Okay. Gojo has infinity, which makes him untouchable. Infinity is a lot. Okay, so this is where the frog... Actually, no, this isn't where the frogs will be. This is where the minecart will be. Which actually means we don't need this outer ring, do we? This is just where the minecart is. Yeah. And then we'll go up like this, and then this is where the frogs will be. This one we do want to extend to the outer ring. Saitama versus Gojo, who wins? Saitama sounds like a pretty cool name. I'm gonna say Saitama. That name has aura. So does Gojo, but Gojo has less aura. Gojo sounds like goofy aura. Saitama sounds like intense aura, you know? According to my professional opinion. Oh, I'm already out of andesite. That is incredibly upsetting. Right, well I can... I don't have any glass on me. Wait, andesite! Okay, and then we'll do the glass. Saitama is literally One Punch Man. So, oh, is that what One Punch? I thought One Punch Man's name was just One Punch Man. And that is not the right placement for the glass. Wait, hang on. Do I have Silk Touch on anything? I have Silk Touch on my axe. Good. Bro, I'm right again. You think that I watch anime more than I'm letting on? Hey, what can I say? I'm just really good at judging people by their names. Okay, so this is the layer that the frogs will be. This is the powdered snow, and then we'll go up by 2 more. Wait, but this last one will be actual blocks. Straight up lying. I know more than I know everything there is to know about anime. You're right. I'm actually a anime. I actually created anime, and I actually I wrote One Piece myself. Yeah, that's right. I actually am Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender. True story. True story. All right, I need more blocks. We can get the chains in, actually. Where the Iron Golem will be living. So... wait, hang on. What am I building? We're building a frog light farm. Or at least we're attempting to build a frog light farm. And hopefully we're succeeding at building a frog light farm. Who would win in a fight, Saitama or Anos Voldigode from the anime Misfit of Demon King Academy? Anos Voldigold. He sounds like a, I don't know, some sort of demon or something from... I really don't know. But that guy. I think that guy would win. And if you think otherwise, well, then you're just wrong. Alright, we need more materials. Correct? I didn't even need you to tell me that it was correct, because I knew it would be correct, because I'm just like, I'm an anime fiend. I know all there is to know. I need food. Ow. Ow. This is absolutely massacred from that wither fight. Will I ever sleep? Get some beef cooking. And what did I need? I needed more andesite and diorite. And potentially more glass as well. That could be kind of good to grab. Hey, Jinwoo VR, welcome to the stream. Saitama has unmatched physical strength, but Anos fights using magic and concept level powers. Anos can erase someone's existence and ignore physical damage, which Saitama has no defense against, so Anos wins. I knew that. I knew it. I knew all of it, you know? I'm just, yeah. I knew it all. I still have Scotty just in my inventory. Jinwoo, this is a single-player world, unfortunately, so you can't play with me on this. But there's always possibilities of future opportunities where I do a challenge where you guys can be involved or something like that. But for this stream, there is no way, unfortunately. Other than to just hang out in the chat and, you know, have a chat, talk about, I don't know, whatever you want to talk about, and yeah. Alright, I'll grab a bit more glass. That should be enough for now, right? That should be enough. I need to either wax these or swap these out for frog lights once we have the frog light farm built. Who'd win in a fight? Ryomen Sukuna or Iskanor? I think that Ryomen Sukuna would. Definitely. Actually, I don't think I know it. I know that Ryomen Sukuna would. Wrong? I can't. Okay, fair enough. I was bound to get one wrong eventually. I would say I was doing so well, quite well so far. Right, we'll pop back up with the blocks we have. Keep building this thing out. Escanor is the lion sin of pride. That's a good pun. Get it? Sin of pride. Hey. Get it? Because like lions live in prides. Stop it! Ah, stop shooting at me. At his peak, the one Escanor has overwhelming sun-based divine power and strength that surpasses Sukuna's curses. Sukuna has strong techniques, but Escanor's raw power and durability at noon are on Anno. Okay. Where haven't I put here? Nope. Don't build up with glass, Finley. That's not a good use of resources. Okay, so these guys should be able to see. The magma cubes should be able to see the iron golem from 16 blocks away. That means we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? That feels far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is right. Okay. Feels further than I thought it would be. Oh, that's cool. We're just going to build out this giant platform then for the magma cubes to spawn on. Let me camera up so you guys can see what's going on. Escanor 100% wins. Even if they both go full power, he still wins because of his invincibility and his power level surpasses 100,000 plus, allowing him to one-shot demons and gods. Anime's intense, man. Do I watch all anime? I don't watch anime, if I'm being honest with you. I don't watch all anime. I don't watch any anime. I do play Minecraft, though. And watch other stuff. Like, what am I watching right now? I'm watching Fallout. I'm watching Pluribus. Pluribus is a great show. I'm watching Percy Jackson. Those are more my speed. And we're out. Great. You watched Bleach and Solo Leveling and Jujutsu Kaisen and Seven Deadly Sins. I've only heard of one of those, which is Jujutsu Kaisen. Are they good shows? I mean, they must be good shows if you watch them, right? They're all animes? I guessed that. My guess was correct. We should just like build this out of cobblestone or something. Why did I have to feel the need to be fancy and use good looking patterns and stuff? Hey, it means that when it's done and we look down on it, it'll look cool, I guess. It'll look like a giant target. Hey, Apollo, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Friends, Jujutsu Kaisen is one of your favorite anime, but I don't complete all the stories, just watch some, and then I forget. And Chainsaw Man. I've heard of Chainsaw Man. My favorite show right now is probably Pluribus. Ending this week, though. Well, it's not ending, but the season's ending this week. You're doing good? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. You're joining us as we're building a Froglight farm, or at least we're attempting to build a Froglight farm. And we're succeeding at building a Froglight farm so far, I think. And I'm out of diorite. Okay, I need more andesite, I need more diorite. You got back from school not long ago? Ah, that's cool. Have a good day at school. Get up to anything exciting? I just want to finish off the spawning platform, and then we can work on getting the frogs, the powdered snow, and the iron golem in. And also the rails for the collection system and the storage. Yes, very good. Well, kinda. Kinda good is still good, I hope. I'm surprised you're still in school, actually. Considering the date, I would have thought that most schools, most places in the world would be on break at the moment. I suppose for the, I'm a day ahead, so people keep fighting each other. Well, that's not good. That's not very peaceful of them, is it? What am I looking for? I'm looking for some emeralds. I have some emeralds on me. Your break starts on Wednesday this week? Ah, I see, I see. So you don't go on break until right up until Christmas Eve. I always forget that about the Northern Hemisphere. Because like right now it's summer for us, so we're actually on summer break, or at least the schools are. I'm not in school, I'm a university student, but yeah. Alright, I need to sleep and then hopefully they'll be happy to keep selling. You're mad at this one guy in your class? Why are you mad at him? Why is there a zombie breaking down a door somewhere? It doesn't even sound like my door. What door is he breaking? Oh, it is my door? Excuse me? Excuse me, the door's open. You don't need to break down my other door. Manners on these guys. Shocking manners. Get out of here! It's just like a permanent crack in my door now. Let's grab the gunpowder. Gunpowder is a valuable resource. Find some pies. You spray terrible cologne everywhere. What is it with teenage boys and spraying awful cologne everywhere? It's a canon event that everybody, if you're not one of the people who spray terrible cologne everywhere, you're one of the people who has to suffer from people spraying terrible cologne everywhere. Dang it. I think that creeper blew a very wide hole. Cologne? Yeah, there you go. You spelled it right the second time. I got it the first time. I picked up what you were putting down. Alright, what am I doing anyway? I'm buying stuff. I don't know what's broken in here, by the way, but something's broken. I'll have to fix it. We can worry about that when we're next working on villages. It's fine. I am so glad we decided not to go with the with the glazed terracotta. Make you realize how many blocks we needed. If we were smart, we would have made these into slabs, but we've already started placing them, so I can't. I gotta commit to the full block game now. Ow. Ow. And we're out of andesite again. Great. That's fine. We can get the rest of the diorite placed in at least. Hey, Cookie on board. Welcome to the stream. You're joining us as we're building a froglight farm. There we go. That's all the diorite we need in. Sweet. Just need to get the rest of the andesite in now. Wait, hold up. Let me... How many, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 7. You just subbed? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I'm not 16, I'll do. These will be for the powered rails, is the reason why we have these levers. You're playing Minecraft right now? Playing Minecraft while watching Minecraft. That's the life, isn't it? Living the dream. What are you doing in Minecraft? What are you working on? Oh, hello there. You're so tired of 6-7. It's so funny because everybody in my stream chat, they're either making 6-7 jokes or they're talking about how tired they are of 6-7 jokes. Yeah. I don't blame you for being tired of it though. You're building a game with redstone. Ooh, what's the game? Okay, let's see if we can get some rails. Gold stick redstone. Hello, Super Enzo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Are you doing well? I hope you're doing well. Making a target, and the closer you get to the center, the more points you get. Ooh, a shooting game. I like it. That should be enough normal rails, right? You know what? No, we'll just make some more. We'll make some more. May as well. No harm. My brightness is low, but maybe it's just comparing it to an... No, my brightness is low. You found netherite and now you have full netherite? You're doing better than me. I'm still rocking diamonds. Why can I not change my view? There we go. GG, GG. Okay. Oh, I fell. You made a castle in Minecraft? That's such a classic build, isn't it? That's a Minecraft canon event right there, making castles. Okay, we got to do some trading, and then we can head back up to the roof. That's a crazy seed. What's it like? Describe it to me. You nearly died to a dolphin because you accidentally hit it? I didn't even know that dolphins could attack you in Minecraft. You're dropping forbidden knowledge on me. You also like making cabins? Oh, yes, a nice cozy cabin. Classic. You typed it earlier? Yeah, but what's the what's the seed like? You know, what's the world? What's the world like? Super Enzo, you've overtaken as number one. You have overtaken as number one in the YouTube proper chat. Well done, well done. A cherry grove surrounded by icy mountains with a village. Oh, that's gorgeous. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to restock so I can buy some more polished andesite from you? Thank you, sir. I have a feeling that this still won't be enough, but hopefully we'll be getting a bit closer. Do I want to know your favorite biome in Minecraft? What's your favorite biome? You died to 90 cows cramming you in a corner. Entity cramming can be the worst, can't it? I almost died to a bunch of silverfish earlier today because of that. What do we feel? They were hitting me too, but... You found your stuff and killed the cows? Fantastic. Dinner for days. Your favorite biome is a snowy spruce one? That sounds lovely. Sorry about my dogs barking in the background, guys. Yeah, I feel like we're going to need at least one more trade, maybe two. But that's fine. Oh, I can already hear magma cubes somewhere. Dog? Cute dog? They are cute dogs. I should show them off to you guys again. A Loki and Lacey cameo in the stream. It's 3 AM, you have to go. Oh, that's a shame, Super Enzo. I hope to see you again in future streams. You get some good sleep, alright? Well, the farm's starting to work. That's good. Took me off guard a little bit. You forgot to sub, but you've done it now? Fantastic. It would be like Super Enzo and subscribe. Okay, let's sort out these rails then. So... we'll say that this over here is the end. This is where they end up. Then we just need to place them all in. Easy peasy. No. Here we go. Rails can be so annoying. Don't even need all these powered rails, but it's better to have too many than not enough. Okay, and now we need to make it loop back around. So the way to do that, would be go like this, I believe. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, that should be the rails. Good. Hey, the spawning platform's working, so that's an excellent sign. What is that? There's a cow there. Just chilling. Just hanging out. Don't shoot me. I said don't shoot me. You shot me. You die now. My bow's better. What's that? Oh, he has a spear. Fancy fella with your spear. Very cool. You have to go now, Apollo? Oh, thanks for being here. As always, hope to see you again in future streams, and you enjoy the rest of your day. What are we looking for here? We need to do some shopping. It's probably still the same day, though, but the sun is setting, so yeah. Okay, sweet. I need to make a few redstone bits and bobs. Need to make some repeaters. I also need to make some comparators. Okay, we can sleep now. Go and get hopefully what will be the last of the andesite we need. And then, yeah. I should get the stuff for the iron golem as well, shouldn't I? Yeah. I think that'd be a cool idea. Just need a couple of bits of iron to make some shears. 4 more iron blocks to make the body. 1 pumpkin. And that's it. Are you ready to give me some andesite, sir? I am interested in purchasing your finest andesite, please. If you would simply comply with my demands, I think we could have a lucrative deal on our hands. Please. Pretty please, sir. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Oh, is that the sound of him? It was the sound of him. Lovely. Thank you for doing business with me, sir. Oh, why have I not made my portal this scary to go through? Why is there a ghast there? Oh, there's not a ghast there anymore. That problem's solved, at least. Alrighty. We'll get the iron golem in first. Hopefully he'll distract any magma cubes that want to come after us. Great. Is it because he's... is it because those chains are interfering with him? There he is. We'll just hang out in there, and the magma cubes will bounce on over and try to get him, and then they'll fall down the pit. Great. I feel like we're going to have to do one more shopping trip for more andesite. Yeah, probably. That's fine. We can get some of the glass in at least, I guess. Hey, Goat Authority, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. See, you've got a check mark by your name. That's very fancy. Very, very fancy. How you doing? How you doing? How tall do we need to make these walls? Maybe 4? 4 feels like a reasonable number. Surely a magma cube wouldn't be able to jump out of a 4 tall wall. Hey, you're back, Cookie, on board? Welcome back. Whoa, Goat Authority, 5 with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really do. You the best. You the best. Going out to Danny Lee. Going out to Diamond Creeper. Going out to Makers Official. Going out to Daniel Murthy. And going out to Alex Plays. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You the best. You the best. I feel like I should say more and thanks, but I mean, I don't know what else. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. It's a Christmas miracle. Was gonna gift on Twitch, but you didn't have an option to. Yeah, I'm not a partner on Twitch. So thanks for finding me over on YouTube and doing it here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do, Goat Authority. I hope you're having have a Merry Christmas, or if you don't celebrate Christmas, have a merry couple of days. Anyway. And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You've filled my heart with Christmas cheer. Hey, Spoken Authority. Welcome to the stream. Wait, is that... I feel like that must be Goat Authority on an alt account, because that is a very similar name, and it also has a check mark. And Sponge Authority? Oh my god, you have so many alts. I'm glad you could help as well. I'm glad you could help as well. Yosha, what? How do all of your accounts have check marks as well? Hey, to Goat Authority and his army of alt accounts, thank you so much. It's your job? Fair enough, fair enough. You're a bit of a YouTube professional then, are you? That account has the most subs, you think? How many is that? Oh, 1.9 million. Wow. Well done, well done. Hats off to you. Hats off to you. I can barely even grow the one channel, let alone however many you have. Well done, well done. Alright, we need more andesite. Yeah, more andesite, more other stuff, and yeah. Have a good night and a happy Christmas. You gonna go and find someone else over on YouTube this time? People need more YouTube gifts rather than Twitch. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You have a Merry Christmas as well, and keep on spreading that Christmas cheer. That's the wrong direction to be running. Yeah, you keep on spreading that Christmas cheer. I feel like I've been visited by, well, I was gonna say I feel like I've been visited by the ghost of YouTube, by the ghost of YouTube, but that would imply that I'm the Scrooge, and I don't think I'm a Scrooge. Although, I must say, I do kind of want a pair of Scrooge-like pajamas, you know? With the dangly hat and the stripes and the, and oh my gosh, that gas ball sent me flying. Gas ball? That is a gas ball, right? What's it called? Fireball? I don't even know. Fireball. Fireball would be a more accurate term. There we go. What would I do without your cookie on board? Wouldn't be able to know what a fireball's called, that's for sure. Oh, really? Really, it's raining? You have all the Minecraft handbooks, what, like the old ones with the those are nostalgic. I think I have some lying around somewhere. From back in the day. Back when I was just a wee whippersnapper. You guys got to restock. I did sleep, right? I'm sure I slept. Hang on, now I'm second guessing myself. Come on. Oh, come on. No, it's fine. Yeah, I did sleep. Okay. Just gotta wait for him to restock. And this should be the last lot of andesite we need, hopefully. This should be it. Yeah, I can hear him restocking. Restocking beneath our feet. So who has the andesite? It's this guy down the end. Yes, it is. Okay, we got all the andesite. Do we want to bring anything else with us? You know what? Some hoppers, actually. Yes. And actually a minecart. We don't have a minecart, do we? No. Do we have iron in here? We don't have any iron. That's fine. It was at this moment he knew he was screwed. This isn't good. I'm alive! I'm alive! That was a bit of excitement, wasn't it? Whew! I am not, in fact, cooked. That stupid creeper. I can't believe I clutched that up. I can't believe I survived. I'm glad I survived. I think this is my sign that I need to, make that portal a little bit safer. Maybe a little burnt. I'm just a little bit crispy. You know, just getting my summer tan on is all. And by summer tan, I mean burns. Horrific 3rd degree burns. How do I even get out of here? It's just lava everywhere. Let me be free. I'm trapped. I'm actually just trapped underneath this lava lake. No, where am I? Okay, if I just keep on going in this direction, we should eventually hit the end of it. Whew, that was exciting, wasn't it? We're making our way out now. I'm actually... Bye! Where am I? Oh my gosh. The nether all of a sudden just got very scary. Hello? Where am I? Seriously, where am I? This way probably? This way and this way, I think. Ah, there's the portal. Whew. How are we alive? I don't even know. Oh, that skeleton's not going to be alive much longer, though. Look, guys, magma cubes are spawning. This is an excellent sign. And look, they're actually dropping down as well. Oh, that guy made it on top. That's not good. Once the powdered snows and they won't actually be able to jump out, so that's good. They're coming. I can feel the ooze in the back of my neck. Actually, they weren't that close. Leave me alone. Need a bit more glass. Here we go. Lovely. So that's the spawning platform done. Now I should actually make the collection system, I guess. Which should be fairly simple. We just need to come over here. We need to go up here. And we need this to go out a bit, and then... do a hopper facing down. With... hang on. Powered rail. Normal rails. Okay. You know, I'll just do a temporary chest down here. And now... we need to... do a comparator here. Yeah. And then... we do this. And we do this. And... torch goes somewhere. There. Is that right? I think that might be right. Now that should be set for an infinite loop. And then it stops to empty. And then, yeah, okay, that works. That works. Sweet. Shall we get the frogs in next or the powdered snow in? You know what, we can work on getting the frogs. Yeah, let's do the frogs, I think. So there's 3 types of frogs, and we're going to have 4 of each. Wait, hang on. Look at all the magma cubes down there. This is gonna, I believe it should produce a small amount of magma cream as well as the frog light, so that's cool. Okay, so we'll have 4 of each type of frog. That's 12 frogs total. Just had to double check I did my math right. Yeah, there's 12 frogs total. Dang it, I dropped all my arrows. Big jump. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Thank you. Ah! There's a monster in my house. Do I have any leads stashed away anywhere? I have 1 lead. I have 3 leads. If I had one more lead, which I do, that's enough. Four frogs. I'm actually going to take them to that other portal, I think. Right? Yeah. Come on then, guys. All four of yous. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Where is that portal? I do know, I mean, I know where it is, but roughly at 0, 0. Wait, which would mean that it's not in this way. Okay, hang on. Wait, no, it does mean it's in this way. I'm just stupid. Yeah, there it is. You all still coming? Right, they should all be through. We have all the leads. We have all the leads. All right, come on, guys. Let's go. Okay, I need you guys. Get in the hole. They're in the hole. Okay, sweet. Is there any way for me... Oh, wait, actually, I can get the leads back by just breaking them. Then the minecart should pick them up, right? I can't reach that. Hey, and we're already getting some frog lights. All right, that's one type of frog done. Now we'll work on getting type 2. Which is easy to do. We just need to pop the tadpoles somewhere and then grow them up. And type 2 will be the desert ones. Or the warm ones, which... I was thinking we could just grow them up in the nether, but we can't because they need water to survive, which obviously you can't have in the nether, so we'll have to pop over to the desert and let them grow up there. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'll remember to turn on my microphone this time. I'm back. You know, I'm just going to tear this thing down. I built this for a place for the frogs to grow up in. It has surpassed that purpose. Why am I lagging so much? Jesus. Seriously, guys. I'm actually kind of confused about that. Where that's coming from. I'm going to try and relog quickly, see if that helps at all. 2 seconds. Alright, hopefully that helps a little bit. It does seem to be helping a lot, actually. Because just like these remaining frogs just wander around. Hello, Tyler Vitelli. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You doing good? That's good. Alrighty, so we just need to grab 4 buckets of tadpoles, run on over to the desert and wait for them to grow up. Let me get some obsidian as well. You know what? I think on my obsidian... Yeah. Do I have a lava pool around here somewhere? I'm pretty sure I do. Over here somewhere? Do I have a lava pool up here? Maybe I do. Oh, wait, over here. Here we go. Yeah, because I want to make a... just to make my life easier, make a portal over in the desert so we can take them straight through and up to the nether roof. Ah! It burns. Right, 2 more. Just 2 more pieces. Actually, we probably don't need to go all the way over into the desert, right? Surely, I think that just the acacia biome would count, right? Actually... Yeah, the acacia biome should surely count as a warm biome, doesn't it? I'd think so. That would make sense. So if that's the case, we can just go over to the portal that already exists, right? Yeah, let's be efficient about this. Hello, Froggy. I like having little frogs just jumping around our world. Have I seen Stranger Things? I haven't seen Stranger Things. I'm not really a big horror person, but I have been considering watching it. Are you a Stranger Things fan? Would you recommend it? I don't actually have Netflix at the moment, so even if I wanted to, I can't watch it right now. Here we go. So those guys can grow up. Hopefully they don't take too long. In the meantime, what we can do is... well, I've got to extend up the chains because we saw that there was some magma cubes managing to jump up on top of the iron golem, which isn't good. We can think about how we're going to do the storage system for this. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to do something with copper golems. But we could also just use normal item sorters, I guess. Now we should do copper golems. But by 2 more, they shouldn't be able to jump on top of this, surely. Yeah. I wouldn't think so. See that frog light disappear in a second? Yep, it's gone. Sweet. It is working. We're working. Right, now we just gotta wait for those 4 to grow up, I guess. Let's just bounce around for a while and wait for them to grow up. Kill an Enderman while we wait, why not? I'm gonna punch this Enderman to death, I've decided. Beat him up with steak. Yeah! Yeah, eat steak, Enderman. Doesn't really sound like a good insult, does it? Sounds like I'm just offering to make him a nice dinner. Why? Yay, we did it. Okay. You guys can die the old-fashioned way now. With my blade. We could grab some slime balls, actually, and make them use that to force them to grow up. But I feel like that'll take a lot of slime balls, and we need to do it for all of them, so I don't know if that's worth it. We'll just wait it out. Ooh, skeleton jockey. You guys need to learn to work together a bit better. Unfortunately, you won't have the opportunity to learn that. Around killing things until... Ooh. Until those tadpoles grow. Ah! Got a bit of a creeper PTSD now. Oh, can I just appreciate that was a full iron skeleton. But you don't often see those. Has anyone seen full diamond mobs before? I think I've seen a full diamond skeleton once. And it's still like, whoa, that's so rare. But it is rare, because I've only ever seen it once. I think I've only ever seen it once. Once that I can think of. You guys grown? Nope. Okay. Bro, my little tadpoles. You like my logo? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I appreciate your kind words. You guys want to play a game? Chat? You want to play a game, chat? You want to play a game? Okay, we're going to play 20 questions, but we're not actually going to make it 20 questions. We're going to make it as many questions as it takes. So I'm going to think of something, and you have to ask questions to figure out what I'm thinking of. Deal? Alright, okay, I'm thinking of something. Hey, Rosie Edits, how's it going? You're just in time to play a game. We're playing 20 questions, but without the 20 part. I'm thinking of something. You have to ask questions to try to figure out what it is. You just woke up? Ah, I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you could join us today. I'm glad you could join us. I'm gonna go and empty my pockets of monster loot. Your For You page is cooked. You only see E-daters playing popular games. Ah, dear. Hey, Max Waterpower, you're back. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. Right, how long are these tadpoles going to take to grow? Everybody join in the game, okay? Yeah, you in the chat, you have to ask questions and try to figure out what I'm thinking of. This is how we're going to kill the time until these tadpoles grow up. Oh, never mind, one's already grown up. Oh, the other one, well, the others haven't. Yeah, ask me questions and try to figure out what I'm thinking of. You have until the last tadpole grows up. Grow, my pretties. Grow. Why is only one grown? Wait, your favorite game was updated without you noticing? What's your favorite game? And what was it updated with? This is the frog waiting time. We're waiting for frogs to grow. They go from tadpoles to frogs. Grow! 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 It didn't work. Okay. When we do the cold frogs, what we do have something we can do to kill the time, which is collect powdered snow, because that's the last little thing we need for this farm. A layer of powdered snow. Forsaken, it's about a killer and 8 survivors. You're not the first, you know, funny thing is, you're not the first person to bring up that game in this stream so far. Must be popular. These last three do not want to grow, do they? Let's make ourselves some parkour to do while we wait. Some waiting parkour. You guys ready for this pro parkouring? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm so good. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is my parkour course. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. We've already done it technically, but if we can do it now that it's built. Oh. 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 Another frog grew. Yeah. Can we do it backwards? I don't even know if this is possible backwards, actually. I don't know if this jump... No, there's no way that jump's possible backwards. Dang it. Alright, 2 out of 4 are grown. Surely the other 2 can't be far off. Yeah, that's not a possible jump. Not even close. I think I'm actually not bad at Minecraft parkour, you know? I don't think I'm great at it, but I think I'm better at it than some aspects of Minecraft. Like PvP, as we learned yesterday, I'm still cringing at me throwing my bow away when I got jumped yesterday. On you 2 little tadpoles, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you guys. Just grow. Guess what, you're stuck with a best friend that people call you lovebirds. That's funny. You're quite affectionate towards each other, are you? Are you lovebirds? I'm guessing since you said people call you that, you're probably not. No. Okay. Come on now. It's about to become nighttime again. You guys got to grow up. Please? Please grow? Come on, guys. This waiting for frogs to grow up doesn't make for interesting content. Can you please grow? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna take a wee break. I'm gonna pop to the bathroom, and then hopefully when we come back, they'll be grown. So I'll see you guys in a second. Take a break, stretch your legs, whatnot. Meet back here in a couple of minutes, I guess. I'm back. Let's see, are these guys grown? They are! Yay! Ooh. Everybody gone through? They must have. Right, you guys have got to get into the farm. Okay, you guys need to get into here, please. Thank you. Can we break the lead? Yep. I need to get some iron to repair that guy. We should. They should all be in there, right? 1, 2, 3. Why do I only see 3? Ah, no, there is 4. Okay. Okay, 1 type of frog to go. And for this one, we're going to take a slightly different approach. Not a slightly different approach, actually. The exact same approach. But we have something else we need to do while we're waiting for these guys. You want people to say hi, you're lonely? Hopefully some more people decide to build up the courage to chat. At the moment, it's just little old you, Rosie. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Anybody else who is watching, who's not chatting right now, feel free to say hi. I don't bite. Oh, come on. I can't get in the portal because this guy's gonna destroy me if I do. Here we go. Okay, do I still have obsidian? I do still have obsidian. I still have glass. Good. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 tadpoles. I need a bunch of buckets. Ah, Cookie's chatting again. Good on you, Cookie. Good on you. Keeping Robotic Izzy company in the Robotic Izzy? Wrong person. Rosie Edits company in the chat. Getting my viewers mixed up. All right. That should be. Oh wait, hang on. I need some ladders and some ender pearls. Okay. Now we got to go all the way over to the snow. And then over there, we need to gather up some powder. Wait, hang on. Actually, one other thing. What? Yeah, okay. Hang on. It is soul sand, isn't it? I'm going to get a singular piece of soul sand so we can set up a stasis chamber so that when we're transferring the powdered snow, the frogs can still have time to grow. That rhymed. I literally just need 1 soul sand for that. Am I family friendly? I am family friendly. I don't, true fact. I don't even like really swear or anything in real life. I do sometimes make non-family friendly jokes in real life. But yeah. I like to keep it appropriate for all audiences so that anybody can feel comfortable watching or feel comfortable letting their young ones watch. Hey, Iron Beast, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Rosie, I get the impression that you're a fan of bread. That's a reasonable take. I think that bread is a lovely thing. Nothing like a good loaf. What's everybody's favorite type of bread? For me, it's got to be sourdough. A nice sourdough. Oh, so good. But focaccia, actually, that's got to be up there as well. Yes, between sourdough and focaccia for me, I think. Gotta be one of those two. You like oyster bread? What's oyster bread? Ah. I've never heard of that. It's like oyster sourdough. Interesting. You don't really eat other types of bread than whole grain and white bread, but I think white bread's on top. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with a good loaf of white bread. It's like mini saltines that you put in oyster soup. Oh, oyster crackers. I do know what you mean. Here's the snow. Get over there, set up our frog chamber, I guess. And then start transferring some powdered snow over while we wait for them to grow. And then once the powdered snow's in and those last frogs are in, the farm will be functional. We just need to set up the storage, which shouldn't be too difficult. I think if we just chuck some copper golems in with some chests, that should be fine. Oh, we got a baby! Last Saturday you had a jello and bread for lunch. I can tell you gourmet dining if you're a gamer who sleeps at 5 a.m. That sounds beautiful. I've, my whole life, so peanut butter is not really a huge thing in New Zealand like it is in the States. I mean, people have it, and it's like in supermarkets and stuff, but it's not like a massive thing. And for most of my life, I wasn't a peanut fan in general, but in the past year or so, my eyes have been open to the love of peanuts. So, to cut a long story short, I've been enjoying PB&Js lately. Alright, gotta find an area that actually has powdered snow. I don't think that just this bit will. Oh my god, Cloud, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. I've never been inside of a Texas Roadhouse. I've never been inside of a Texas before. Not that I don't think Texas Roadhouse is exclusive to Texas, but no, I haven't. Do I know about peanuts? I've heard about peanuts before. I've heard about them. This mythical object that yeah, no. I'm not I like, but hey, I like peanuts. I didn't like peanuts for most of my life, but yeah. Rosie, one question. Am I allergic to anything? I am. I'm allergic. Well, kind of. I'm not like deathly allergic to anything. I won't go into anaphylactic shock or anything. And the two things that I know I am allergic... Well, okay, hang on. The first thing I'm allergic to, and most prominent thing, is pollen, because I get awful hay fever. But that's not really a food, though. But the two foods I am allergic to, I actually do like to eat still, which is... And I'm only mildly allergic to them, but I believe I'm mildly allergic to bananas and avocados. That doesn't stop me from eating both of those, though. At Texas Roadhouse, they give you a big bucket of peanuts. You de-shell them and throw the shells on the floor? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, that's insane. I don't think I've ever had a peanut out of a shell. I don't think I've ever held a peanut in its shell before. This looks like a place where some powdered snow could spawn, right? Let me find a patch first. Of course, this is the rule of video games, right? When you're just traversing the snow, you're falling into powdered snow every couple of steps. When you're looking for powdered snow, it ceases to exist. Every time. That's just how things work. Like, seriously. There is just no powdered snow anywhere. Probably might there be powdered snow over there, maybe? I don't know. Oh, powdered snow, where are you? You guys get that in video games? Do you guys notice that? My theory is that there's a Minecraft employee that's monitoring every move. And when you're looking for something specific, they stop it from appearing. Oh my gosh, that's a very weirdly generated igloo. Do you guys think it has a secret beneath it? I wonder. Be free. You not be free. Yeah, that's fine. Right, do we reckon there might be powdered snow over there? Honestly, I don't think there will be. Surely there's powdered snow in those fields, right? Surely. It simply must. Coming nighttime now as well. Which means it's going to be annoying to set up our frogs because things are going to be trying to murder us. And I don't like it when things try to murder me. Call it a hot take, but I don't like it when things try to murder me. Okay, surely in the ice spikes biome, right? That seems like a place where powdered snow might be. I'm serious, guys. Any other time, I'm traversing through the snow, powdered snow every couple of steps without fail. The one time I'm looking for powdered snow doesn't exist, apparently. Okay, there's definitely powdered snow on that mountain over there, right? I'd prefer not to have to go all the way over there, but if that has to be the case, then I suppose that has to be the case. Yeah, there's just no powdered snow, is there? It just does not exist. Okay, we'll head over to that mountain. If we don't find powdered snow before that mountain, then we're bound to find some on that mountain, right? We have to. We have to. We simply must. Ooh. I don't know why. I am such a lazy Minecraft player because, like, when mobs are attacking me, I just cannot be bothered to kill them. I just, like, try to run past them and ignore them. Some spicy terrain generation. And it's always what leads to the death of me because I let the mobs gang up on me because I can't be bothered to take them out and then I die. It always happens. It always does. Those mountains are further away than they look, aren't they? If we don't find powdered snow in the next few seconds, I'm gonna think somebody's pulling my leg. Ow. Ow. Stop it. It's the same thing with the swamps and was that the last stream? I think it was the last stream. Finding that, remember we spent, how long we spent looking for a swamp of all things? It's gonna be the same with powdered snow, isn't it? Preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. I mean, seriously, there is just none. You were gone for 3 minutes. Have I found the powdered snow? I haven't found the powdered snow. No, I haven't. What is... You know, the annoying thing is that powdered snow is so annoying to deal with. What was that sound? What is that sound? Is that the foxes making that sound? What a weird sound that is. Yeah, the annoying thing is that powdered snow is so annoying to deal with. So, like, the fact that I find it so frequently whenever I don't want it. That's powdered snow. That's 100% powdered snow there. Yep, there we go. There we go. Finally. Finally. For Christmas, if you want to be happy, I got you something for you. AA batteries. Let's go. You can never have enough batteries. Every time you think you have enough batteries, you don't have enough batteries. Like the moment you think you're like, yep, I'm well stocked up on batteries. Nah, you're not. You're not. Boop, boop. Batteries are very cool. Batteries are so cool. Favorite thing in the world right there, batteries. Gotta love them. Okay, we gotta move this portal up to the nether roof. Wait, hang on, I should have taken the coordinates. Okay, hey Siri, what's negative 866 divided by 8? Hey Siri, what's negative 2,528 divided by 8? That's where we need to be. Thanks, Siri. Lovely. Right, up we go. Right next to the fortress here, aren't we? I think. Yeah, the fortress is right down there. Look at that. The world feels so small when you go into the nether. Everything's so much more compressed. That's got to be the highest point, right? Yeah. All right, where do we need to be? Negative 108, which is there. And 316, which is this way. Yeah. And yep, it connects up. Sweet. I'm going to set up a stasis chamber. I didn't think this through. Here we go, and what this will do is it will keep the chunks loaded for us. If I set it up correctly. Working? I think it's working. Okay. Gotta take a shower, so bye. Okay, see you later, Robotic Izzy. I hope to see you again, if not this stream, in a future stream. Okay, we can start grabbing powdered snow now. Here's our first batch. This way. Here's our home portal. Which means the farm should be coming into view any second now. I would think. Ah, there it is. Sweet. Oh, you killed the iron golem, you jerk. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have come down here. Yeah, this is working. And we're out of space. Right, well that's working. Just got to fill it up the rest of the way. Which is fine. Wonder if the frogs have grown at all. We did spend a bit of time getting that powdered snow in, so they might, one or two might have. We might have one or two. Let's see, we do not have any so far. I don't need this cobblestone. That good? That good. Now we just rinse and repeat that until we got that whole layer filled with powdered snow, which essentially what that does is the magma cubes that get stuck in it, they will die, but the little ones aren't big enough, so only the little ones survive, and it's the little ones that the frogs can eat to produce our frog lights. You're back? Welcome back, Rosie. Welcome back. Alright, now we gotta go back again. You guys see the pattern that we're having to follow here? So now we run all the way back for the next batch. You got to get your short friend back to the North Pole. He's needed. He's needed. Santa needs all of our short friends to help him make all the toys. It's got to happen. They can't be slacking. Still tadpoles. Nothing like making fun of your short friends. How much powdered snow do I need? 25-ish, I think. I'm not sure. I just need enough to fill in that little layer that we've started there, which you can see how it goes across like that. We just need enough to fill that in. I'm hoping only 1 or 2 more trips. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, how much more is that? 9 more? Okay, I need 9 more powdered snow. You found a video that said send this to a shorty and send it to your friend group of 10 people? Are you one of the, are you the, a giant among your friend group, Rosie? You think you're one of the tallest? Well, that's good, that's good. More, more people to make fun of. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Haven't grown at all? Really, guys? Okay, that should be all the powdered snow we need, at least. We'll go and put this in, and then we'll come back and wait for these guys to grow up. You're seeing a video where there's like furries or something? What are you talking about, Rosie? Is it an ad? A random nether roof cow now, I guess. He lives here now. I'm not sure if we'll be able to reach that middle one. I don't even be able to reach. Okay, no, we can reach that one. Yeah, we're not. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So that guy needs to... The tadpoles need to grow up. We also need to get a new iron golem. So I'm going to work on getting a new iron golem. Yeah, I'm going to get the things for a new iron golem, and then we'll go and check on the frogs. Because they should still be able to grow up, I think. Because they're in loaded chunks. Because the chunks are loaded by my ender pearl. They should be able to grow up without me being there. Come on, sir. You need to die. Thank you. Okay, I need 4 iron and a pumpkin. 4 iron blocks is what I mean. We could actually go ahead and get more than 1 iron golem, and you know what? Let's get... no, we'll just have the 1 iron golem. We don't need more than 1. Yeah, so the iron golem's needed because the magma go to try to attack the iron golem, and then they fall into the farm. I need more meat. Yeah, because they see the iron golem, they're like, oh, well, we want to kill that iron golem. Yeah, let's go and get him. And then they go to try to get him, but it turns out they can't get him. And then they fall into the powdered snow, and then they get stuck, and then they die, and then they get eaten by frogs. That's the gist of it. There's a frog in here. Hello. You shouldn't be here. It's not safe. How did you get up there? Did you spawn up there or did you jump up there? There's the remnants of the last iron golem. Right, should we go over and check on these frogs? See if they're almost ready for us? Surely they must be close, right? Really? None of you have grown at all? Well, I suppose we just gotta wait it out with them. I guess we just gotta wait it out. I heard a creeper dying in the powdered snow. Hello, foxes. Which way is home from here? Row, please. Row for me. Oh, I got a bucket. Do 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 do. Waiting for the frogs. La 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 la. Just waiting it out. Wait, me and my tadpoles waiting it out. You know, last time we were waiting, we took a little break, went and stood up, stretched our legs, and then we came back and they were done. You reckon if we try that again, it'll work? I think it's worth a shot. All right, guys. You need to leave, Rosie? Oh, no, that's no good. Well, I'm taking a break anyway. If I don't see you again this stream, then I hope to see you again in future streams. But if you're not Rosie, stick around because, I mean, Rosie stick around as well, but obviously can't. Stick around because we will be back in a few minutes, hopefully with some grown-up frogs. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. We're back. Hello, Theone. Remember to press Q over lava to upgrade your tools. That's a really good idea. I'll make sure to try that. It's definitely not a troll that would burn up my tools. Absolutely not. That's how this game works. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's all snowy. It's a winter wonderland. And the frogs haven't grown up at all, which is annoying. I was hoping I'd come back and at least one of them would grow up. But no, none of them. That's fine though, that's fine. I'll pop on Gamma so you guys can see a bit better. And we'll keep on waiting. Keep on keeping on. Where's the skeleton? Oh, there you are. Oi! Do not shoot me. Oh, hello. Oh! Why did he just not take knockback there? Alright, let's try and catch our arrow. That was a fun game to play, innit? Back a little bit. Hey! Alright, 2 for 2. Let's go 2 for 2. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Okay, hang on. We gotta redeem ourselves now. Ah, what? That went straight through me. Oh, man. You guys growing at all? Why are they not growing? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's goats over there. There we go. We caught that one. Hello, goats. What's that? Oh, that's a fox. Frogs! Are they all grown? One. Oh, no, there's only 3 grown. 1 to go. 1 to go. Okay. They all grew at once, didn't they? I ain't complaining. And the last one's grown? No. Yeah, it's still only 3. Come on, little tadpole. You're the last piece of the puzzle. You can do it. I know this last one's going to take like twice as long as the first 3 took now, isn't it? That's how these things go. Oh dear. Still only 3. As long as a creep doesn't come along and blow them up, that's fine. I love punch on a bow. Send every mob you attack flying. I think I shot myself. Oi! You get away from those frogs. A creeper freezing to death, that's fine. As long as he stays away from our frogs, I don't care what he's doing. And he's dead. Aw, not phantoms. Not phantoms. Anything but phantoms. Come on now. That's not very Christmas spirit of you. Still only 3. We kill that creeper in 1 shot. Crazy. Ow! Stop it! Stop shooting me! Thank you. Yay! They're all grown! Oh. Well, they just got shot. That's far from ideal. Get each frog variant on a leash. Where's the other one? Here he is. Okay, that should be the whole gang. If any leashes want to pop out. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully they're waiting on the other side, ready for me to take them to the farm. Hey guys! Why is there XP? Okay, good. Nobody's dead. Let's go! The green frogs are by far the coolest looking, right? Even though they're the rarest one. I mean, there's nothing more classic than a green frog. Why would they make it so that the most classic looking frog is the one that doesn't spawn naturally? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, guys. Here we go. Look, they're dying. You guys need to get down into the farm. I need to break your leashes. And there we go. That should be good now. If we can pull this off. Nope. But hey. Okay, I'm thinking I want to do this, like I said, I want to do a copper golem sorting system here. So, what we'll do is... Oh, look, we've already got a bunch of the verdant ones. Already? Really? That's crazy. Look at that, the little magma cubes don't last long in here, do they? They get torn apart. Okay, so I'm going to make... I'm just going to have that go down. You know, I'm going to have this go all the way down to... It's fine. And then we're going to want some things to make some copper golems. We are also going to want a load more chests. Probably more than 12 even. Because we are going to... I need to pick out a good block for this, actually. Let's see. I mean, maybe just some more andesite? Or diorite, even? You know what? Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Go over on that side. And then, yeah, and then... And then, what can we use to signify magma cream? Probably magma blocks, right? Yeah. Yeah. so... There we go. Then, hang on, what block goes here then? It's just another one of these. Yeah. And then Verdant. There we go. Do these ones. And then finally, magma. To signify that we don't have enough chests. Then we'll make them each 2 high. Here we go. I'll make some sort of a casing for this, I guess. Just like this sort of a thing. Then we go diorite. And then andesite. And then diorite. And then come on. Ooh, I'm not gonna have enough. That's fine, I can get some more. Oh, but I'm 1 short. That just hurts. That just hurts. Alright, well, it will be diorite on top anyway. Wait, hang on. I'm not 1 off because... Aha! But I am out of diorite. Okay. That's fine. So I'm going to need some more chests. I'm going to need some things for copper golems. Oh, I just realized that... Yeah, we can't use magma blocks for the magma cream because the copper golems will walk onto it and die. Okay, what can we use then? What's a good magma stand-in? Oh, hello, Acer MC. Sorry, I didn't see your chat there. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, what can we use as a magma block substitute? Just netherrack? It doesn't look quite as flashy, does it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe netherrack is... Yeah, it doesn't look the best, but I think it'll do. It'll do. Yeah. Okay, so I need chests, I need copper golem materials. And I think that's it. Oh, and diorite. Yeah, and that's it. I'm gonna take as much of this home with me as I can, because we don't need it anymore, so we can pop it away. Look at him with his fancy crown. Not gonna save you, is it, though? Oh, hello, Mr. Enderman. I see ya. I can't hit you, apparently. There we go. Ah, dear. Yeah, I need some copper golem materials. How many copper golems is a good amount? 4? Probably don't even need that many, do we? 4 will be fine. That's... Oh, I need a diorite as well. Let's see. Ah, there we go. That'll be plenty. Okay, so now it's just pumpkins and chests. Which we need wood for. This bamboo farm is becoming more and more attractive. It's the next thing we're going to build, probably. Will be our bamboo farm. It's becoming pretty apparent how much we need it. Four pumpkins. One for each copper golem. And wood. Wood for chests. Well, I'll grab an iron door as well. Yeah, iron door as well, so that the copper golems can't get out. And a couple of levers. Actually, we'll use buttons instead. That way we don't accidentally leave them open. Right, that everything? I think that's everything. What are you doing up there, buddy? Fine. Right, buddy, get to work. You all need to be waxed as well, don't you? I just realized that. Oh. Have all froglights in your inventory. Nice. We just need to get them started so that they know where things are meant to be. There we go. Now everything should only be being put into the right places, I believe. Alrighty. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. That's this farm technically complete then, right? Yeah. That's this farm complete. Nice one. Oh, we do need to wax them, don't we? Yeah. We'll clean up here and then go and do that. So that they don't die. I suppose it's worse than dying, isn't it? They get like, their bones stop moving, and it's kind of horrific when you think about it. What happens to copper golems if you don't wax them? Like, is the implication that when they turn into a statue, they die? Because honestly, that's better than if the implication that they turn into a statue, but they're still conscious beings. Are they conscious? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Rosie, you're back. You're back for like 30 seconds. Oh, and now you're off again. Okay, well, thanks for being here for 30 seconds, then bye. I'm going to get a whole bunch of scaffolding as well, actually, so we can make an AFK platform for it. Okay, scaffolding, which you make using bamboo and string. And what else I need? Oh yeah, honeycomb. Oh, why am I lagging? Oh, why am I lagging? Hang on. Let me reload a little bit. You watched a 1-second clip of someone doing the Metro Man, which was sent to you by your friend K. I have no idea what the Metro Man is, but sounds lovely. Bye. What are the coordinates of the middle of this thing? It is 15 to 16. Hello, Celine Vila. Is that like a farm? Yeah, this is a magma, not a magma cream farm. Actually, it is kind of a magma cream farm. But the main purpose. Hey, Scrumpy Drink, how's it going? The main purpose of it is a Froglight farm. So how it works is magma cubes spawn on this platform, and they see this iron golem, and they go, "Oh, we want to attack that iron golem." So they go to try to attack the iron golem, but they can't. And they fall into this powdered snow. The big ones get killed by the powdered snow, and then the little ones get eaten by these frogs, which creates froglights, which is picked up here and stored in here by these copper golems. You just got here. What did I miss? You missed me making an entire froglight farm. Yeah, it is cool. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. It's nothing revolutionary or anything, but, you know, it's my design, and I think it's cool. Yeah, so essentially you're just taking advantage of the magma cube's tendencies to go towards an iron golem. And I suppose the linchpin of this farm is that it's built in a basalt delta, so you get lots of magma cubes spawning. And ghasts, apparently. Why is there a ghast? Ghasts are not meant to be able to spawn. That's not part of the plan. Yeah, there's one bug to this farm, which is the iron golem dies eventually, and by eventually it seems to be going pretty quickly. So I don't really know how to fix that. I need more scaffolding. You see that pro MLG? That was incredible, I know. Oh wait, I have... should be enough. I might need more copper golems. Hello! Artsign Div, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What, did you miss those Grumpy Drink? Well, you missed us building this farm. Essentially. I need to keep some iron and some pumpkins over here, I reckon, so I can replenish that iron golem. Or I need to figure out how to make it so he won't die. Maybe if we just raise him up by one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe if we raise him up by one, he won't die. Or maybe... yeah, he's dead. Maybe if we lower those chains by one so that they can't bite him on the toes. You've started doing YouTube again. You did a live stream today and got 70 views in 30 minutes. That's so awesome, Artsign Div. That's so awesome. Congratulations. Okay, we need to get to 216. Oh dear. You know what? Fine. We'll do it like this then. Bam, 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 bam. And 14, 15, 16. Okay, so this is where we need to AFK from. And then... Ah, Dragnite, you're here! Welcome to the stream! So we'll just go like that, and here's our AFK platform. Nice. Not too shabby. So magma cubes are spawning. That's a good sign. The iron golem is dead, so that's not a good sign. That's where we're at right now. One good sign, one not so good sign. Right, Dragnite is back. This is a great day to be alive for Dragnite to be in my chat. We might even need more copper golems. Also, I never waxed you guys. Let's do that now. Yeah, I reckon that this is working faster than they can sort the items, which isn't great. The answer to that would just be to get some more copper golems in here, I reckon. To keep up with the demand. But in the meantime, let's go home. Let's get some more chains, and let's get the things for a new iron golem. And let's do some testing. Because I would love it if this farm did not kill the iron golem. That would be most ideal. I don't think it should be too hard to make that work even. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. So, chains and iron golem materials. And should we get... Yeah, we might as well grab some more copper golems as well. Yeah, we'll just grab an extra 3 copper golems. Okay, 1, 2, 3, honeycomb. Nice. Nice. No, oh dear. This exit is flawless, guys, don't you worry. Works every time. I'm just gonna grab like a full stack of iron. Yeah. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back, okay? My apologies, guys. My family has very loud voices. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Not a good time to lag when I'm coming out of that nether portal. Hey, at least it wasn't a creeper waiting on the other side like there was earlier. I can't believe we survived that encounter. That was insane. Wait, hang on. Don't have any blocks to even get up to the farm. Let's get some netherrack. There's a nice temporary block. We also need to get rid of that scaffolding there. But first up, we shall make these new copper golems. There you go, guys. Get to work. Okay. So the first test is we'll go around here. Just like that. Okay. I should go down by one more even. But this way, the iron golem is properly caged up here. And there's no way that a magma cube should be able to hurt him. Now, the only problem could be is if the magma cubes don't even try to go for him now. If that's the case, then we'll need to try something else. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang it. I'm so good at Minecraft, guys. Trust. Oh! Give him a face. And get rid of that. And he should drop down no issues. Yep. Okay, let's give this a test. When we get up high enough, magma cubes should start to spawn, and they should go after the iron golem, but they shouldn't be able to hit him. They're going after the golem? It looks like they are. Oh, they absolutely are. Are they? Yes, they absolutely are. Oh, this is excellent. This is excellent news. Yes. Okay. Nice. They can't hit him. They drop down, no issues. Nice. Yes, okay. Look at that, guys. We got a Froglight farm. The only problem I could see happening is if entity cramming becomes an issue with the frogs, but hopefully it won't get to that. If it does get to that, that's not a bad issue to have, if we're being honest, right? Copper golems are working away. Which is absolutely fantastic. Nice! Rosie, do I like cats? I do like cats. I'm more of a dog person, but I like cats as well. Yes, this is working. This is working. Oh, you love to see it. Look at all the frog lights. It's glorious. Is the minecart working fast enough to keep up with the flow? That's taking a while to empty right there, isn't it? Taking ages to empty. There it goes. If we can get through and pick up every item, then it should be fine. Which I don't see any items being left behind, so it should be okay. Yeah. Golem's not been hit once. We're getting some magma cubes getting up here. Are they spawning up there? Or are they jumping up there? If they're spawning up there, we need to slab over it. If they're jumping up there, we just need to extend the glass. I want to see one get up there. Do it. I dare you. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're jumping up there. Okay. Well. Froglight farm. Functional. Yay. Ow. Yeah, just put that netherrack in there. Okay, you can right-click them to take the items off of them. Give me those chains. Give me that netherrack. Nice! This is a fully functional frog light, and also as a side effect, magma cream farm. Not too shabby. I'm still worried that the bottleneck here is going to be how fast these guys can take items out of the chest and sort them. Give me those chains. But hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I'd call that a mission success for today. Shall we go and call this completely done by going and get the glass we need to put some glass over the top of it? I think we have to, right? We've got to be able to call it properly done. So let's go and get the glass we need so that we can do that. And then we'll call it a day. I've never properly had access to frog lights before, so I'm actually quite excited about this, because they're such a good-looking block that's just like a full block of light, you know? So I'm excited to get to have access to them. And I think the first place that they'll come in handy is... Hello, Ooga Booga! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You wouldn't happen to know somebody called Robotic Izzy, would you? Yeah, where were they going? Oh yeah, the first place that those frog lights are probably going to come in handy is going to be with the bamboo farm, which is the next project on the agenda, probably. Which I am very excited for, because then will be things like chests and stuff will hopefully just be covered. But let's see. We just need a bunch of glass. You love spooky moth? 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 You love spooky moth. I don't know what spooky moth is. I can't lie. And I love Kevin from it. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds lovely. What's my favorite type of dirt? My favorite type of dirt. Are you talking about in Minecraft or just in general? I like... You know, of all the questions I've been asked in my live streams, I think you're the first to ask me what my favorite kind of dirt is. But, you know what? I just like some good old-fashioned soil, you know? Do I like grass? I love grass, other than when it gives me allergic reactions. At that point, I hate grass. You've got to leave now? Oh, okay. See you again, Rosie. Thanks for being here. Dragnite. Oh, that's my favorite type of... Dragnite, you're right. My favorite type of dirt is a thin layer of dirt. That's my favorite type of dirt. Thank you for reminding me, Dragnite. How could I forget? How could I forget? How could I forget a thin layer of dirt? A crying cloud. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Grass is evil? Grass is evil in the summertime when it gives me hay fever. Grass is F tier dirt. I like it. I like it. Yeah, grass is evil in the summertime when it forces me to take antihistamines, which I don't think are good for me, but I need them to function because otherwise my face feels like it's falling off from the pollen, giving me hay fever. Anybody has hay fever out there? I feel ya. Anybody who doesn't get hay fever, count your blessings. Alright, let's see if this thing's working now and working at proper capacity so the magmas aren't escaping out the sides. Grass makes you allergic and tomato and Grass makes you allergic to tomatoes? How does grass make you allergic to tomatoes? Hey, grass makes me allergic to everything. Actually, I don't know if it's specifically grass. You know, that's the worst thing about my hay fever. I cannot pinpoint what it is. I know that it happened in summertime, but I just cannot figure out what it is. Because I think it's grass. But then, like, you know, we have a paddock next door, and one of my neighbors grows hay in it. And you'd think that, you know, when they're cutting the hay, that would give me really bad hay fever. But it doesn't. So it's not that. But then sometimes it does. And it's just annoying. Grass and tomatoes have similar protein, and your body thinks when you consume tomatoes, you're consuming grass. Oh, I see. So you have a bit of a different type of allergic reaction to grass than I do then. Because mine's like the hay fever kind. That's fascinating. So can you just like not eat tomatoes at all? Like even like in sauce form? Like ketchup, as an American would call it? Or, hey, Tyler Vitelli, welcome back. Or, this is working, right? Yeah, this is working. Sweet. Okay, nice. Yeah, so you just can't eat tomatoes at all? That's unfortunate. I don't like raw tomatoes anyway, to be fair. Rosie, you burnt your toast? That's a tragedy. That's a real tragedy. Gosh, I was going to end the stream here, but everybody's all of a sudden decided everybody's gotten all talkative all of a sudden. So I'm just going to sit here watching this farm until you guys... until you guys want to stop talking. If they're cooked, it's fine. Oh, okay, that's good. So you can still enjoy like a pizza or a tomato sauce or a pasta. That's good. That's good. No, who needs raw tomatoes anyway? Who needs raw tomatoes anyway? Scrumpy Drink, you're not going to let me in the stream, are you? You're going to keep talking. And Drag Knight too. You guys are holding me hostage. Ah, dear. It's okay. Look at this farm is working wonders. I suppose the one bottleneck at this point is how fast the magmas are dying, which I don't know how. You keep hearing a bird say, "Oh wow," in my stream? I do not have a bird that knows how to say, "Oh wow." I have some swallows that live in my garage right now, which are very annoying to my parents because they're leaving bird poop everywhere. And I've got chickens. Neither of those things say, "Oh wow." How many digits of pi do I know? Let's see. Let's test myself. 3.14. I know 3 digits of pi. How did you get there? What did you spawn? Oh, you spawn on these. Okay. You see, this is all valuable information. This is all valuable information that we're gathering. We need to cover those up. Do I have any slabs on me? I don't have any slabs on me. I can probably chuck glass on top of them, and it'll have the same effect. Hey, if you guys didn't hold me hostage, I wouldn't know that this part isn't spawn-proof. Your text on YouTube as well, Scrumpy Drink. I like it, I like it. Hey, if you guys wanted to chat, then I'm happy to keep streaming. Ah! Just got so confused hearing those chests open. I was like, what? This is a single player world, and I completely forgot that copper columns existed. Drag Knight's not going to let me in the stream. Hey, Ruby Plays, how's it going? A Froglight farm? You nailed it, you nailed it. It is a Froglight farm. And it's working pretty well, I'd say. Working really well, actually. Alright, let's pop up and see if there's any other problems with this thing. a ghast spawned once, which was very scary, and now there's no more ghasts spawning, so I don't know. Have I beat Minecraft before? I've beat Minecraft many a times before. Oh, there's another ghast. Hello, buddy. Is there any way we can stop ghast from spawning in this thing? We can probably... You could probably make a roof, actually. If we make a roof, that would probably stop ghasts from spawning, I think. Using copper golems as a sorter? Yeah, I thought I may as well, you know. It's a new feature, so I figured, yeah, put glass over it to stop ghasts from spawning. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Even, like, you don't even have to put glass over the whole thing, I don't think. But, yeah. That would also stop them from being able to jump out, so... You know. Yeah, you just need to interrupt their spawning. Which, to be fair, to make this properly safe to AFK at, I might have to do... Because when you think about it, if a ghast spawns down here, flies on up, and then it can just kill me. Just, like, straight up, you know? So, yeah. I also wonder, if we look under here, do we see any magma cubes that has spawned down here? I don't see any, which is an excellent sign that this thing is working at maximum capacity. Yeah, I'm also worried about entity cramming in this thing, but so far, all the frogs seem to be still alive, so that's good. If we just make some rows of glass along this thing, then that should be fine. Yeah. Rows of glass, what is it, 3 blocks apart? Because ghasts are 4 blocks long. That should work. Yeah, so a 3-block gap between them at most. They don't even need to be rows, they could just be a grid even, but rows will be easier to build, so I'll just do rows. So let's do that. Let's fix this thing up. Make sure it's properly safe. Uh-oh, that's not safe. Ah! Will this be enough glass? It probably won't be, to be fair. Unless we did grids, which I don't really want to do grids. Could do glass paint. Could we do glass... Oh. Excuse me, guys. I just got a horrible thing in my throat. Would glass panes work? They probably wouldn't, would they? Yeah, we might have to just make do with what we have. Right, if we have to, we can do, no, they won't work? Yeah, I didn't think so, because the gap would be too wide. Unless we did them closer together, but then we'd still have the problem of not having enough. I mean, I could get more glass. I have my villagers. I can get tons of glass easily. I just can't be bothered. But yeah, if we run out, we can just, instead of doing rows, do a grid. And then we should definitely have enough, because we wouldn't need many at all for that. Let's do it then. Let's do it. And then I'm going to end the stream, okay? Then I'm going to end the stream, because you guys have started slacking when it comes to your chatting. 1, 2, 3. You won't stop typing. You gonna shut up now, Ruby? I don't want you to shut up, Ruby. I mean, I want to end the stream. You see, my conundrum is that I want to end the stream, but I can't. But I don't want to end the stream when there's people actively talking to me. Grumpy Drink and Drag Night ain't gonna let it happen. I just gotta man up and end it. Oh, hold up, you're gonna go to sleep. Sounds good, Ruby. Sounds good. Thanks for the help on the this part of the farm, by the way. Drag Night sound like they're finally gonna let me be free. Dear. All right, well, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna end it. Keep it up. You're gonna keep watching my stuff. Thank you, Grumpy Drink. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I really do. You know, I mean, I say this all the time. I do say this all the time, and I should say this less. No, I shouldn't say it less. Maybe I should say it less. I don't know if I should say it less. Sorry if I should say it less. But like, my number one, like, what feels like my purpose, what feels like what I'm best at is entertaining people. That's what I enjoy doing. I like to entertain people. And when people, you know, show up to my streams and they tell me, you know, they say, hey, I love what you do. I find you very entertaining. That warms my heart and it makes me go, I'm doing what I feel like I should be doing. So thank you for that. Thank you all for that. Thank you for putting that feeling into my heart. I appreciate it. And look at that. We have enough glass. You know, if any ghasts do spawn, they should just be like, they shouldn't be able to get out and kill us. So that's good. So let's pop up one more time. Oh, wait, hang on. I know that there's some items that fell into the system that shouldn't have. Yes, you have a chain. Drop that chain, sir. Does anybody else have something they shouldn't have? No? Okay, sweet. You give up on keeping me here? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you guys. I really do. For the record, I was joking when I acted all annoyed that I couldn't leave because you guys were chatting. The fact that you guys are chatting is making my day. It really is. So I appreciate it. I do. So yeah, let's get up here. Let's watch the thing. Let's watch the thing work, and then you can't be mean. It really isn't. I am such a pushover. Dear. All right, let's watch this thing. Let's watch this thing work as we sign off, shall we? Oh, it's glorious. It's glorious. It is. There's something so satisfying about designing your own farms in Minecraft, and it's never really something I've given a proper go to. But now that I am giving it a proper go, I am loving it. I am loving it. Yeah, keep an eye out for a video that's coming out shortly about some of my tips on how to enjoy Minecraft like I'm doing right now. But anyway, I'd like to thank you all very much for watching. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. I will say thank you in the chat now. Thank you over on YouTube proper to Super Enzo, thank you to Maxwell DeBoa, thank you to Apollo, and thank you to Asa MC. Thank you over on Twitch to A Crying Cloud, and thank you, thanks for joining as well. If you guys don't know, A Crying Cloud is one of the people that we did the Civilization series with, so it was a really pleasant surprise to see them in the chat today. Thank you very much to Scrumpy Drink, thank you to Drag Knight, thank you to YouTube Shorts people. Thank you to Rosie Edits. Thank you to Tyler Vitelli. Thank you to Cookie on Board. Thank you to A Crying Cloud again. Thank you to Franz Matt. Thank you to Maxwell DeBoa. Thank you to Yosha1. Actually, everybody, Yosha1, thank you, and Goat Authority and all of your alt accounts. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships earlier. That's really appreciated. Thank you to Ruby Play. Thank you to SMG. Thank you to Goat Authority. Thank you to Jinwoo VR. Thank you to Ooga Booga. Thank you to Celine Vela. Thank you to Evie Cat. Thank you to Luxalot. Thank you to Theo, and thank you to ArtSign Dev. Thank you to Joey Gamer. Thank you to Sponge Authority. Thank you to Iron Beast. Thank you to Spoken Authority. And thank you to anybody else who I may have missed or was just watching along without chatting. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye.